Yeah, what's going on? Not that Naraka is bad, it's that this fucking just like anything, you climb the biggest cheaters are at the tops of the fucking ranks of shit. I'm so fucking tired of Cronus players, it's insane. I mean, Call of Duty in and of itself is, at its base level, is a fucking excellent game. It's balanced really well and everything. Problem is they mismanage it. You know, all my hitboxes in Warzone are headshots. Why, when you shoot me in the feet, it goes wing. I'm like, how the hell you even? It's not desync. Desync is just latency. My head would have to be in my fucking shins and feet. Have all my hitboxes turned up because they don't like me juking shots out in the open. They get pissed that you can't be a bad fucking sniper player even with a Cronus and hit me up with that shit. Yeah, it's a scam. It's basically a scam. That's mismanagement. The Cronus part of it, though, however, you've got to blame the community, and that's the problem with Naraka. Because of fucking those motherfuckers are living and dying on macros and Cronuses. That all that 2-1-1 shit, all the air juggles, those guys are not fucking. That is a macro. Okay, that is a macro. It's just like fucking automated disarms. They'll try to lie to you, just like they'll be like, no, that's my aim. In every shooter. In reality, you know, those guys are running. It's 1000% a fuck. 1 billion gajillion percent. Today we're just gonna fucking kick it and work on some BDO ninja shit. I don't do fucking game guides. Like, it's not I'm not like, this is how you do shit. This is how you build fucking, I'm not that guy. If you're watching shit to fucking see, like, how should I work on building this and getting some gear? Go and find fucking somebody that does this shit. That's not what I do. Yeah, I'm learning about this shit. That's not what I do. Like, I'm not the one that found out fucking Oliva Academy has fucking free, 2 free, Black Star pin weapons. Yeah, I'm already kind of by that, though. If I have 2, oh man, I'm working on leveling my Tet Black Star main hand, to match the Awakening pen. And, let's see, what is it? My Black Star sub weapon is duo right now. So I've got to do a peel of face scroll farm because leveling those 2 things has destroyed my stockpile of memory fragments. So I'm doing a peel of Fey farm. I've got some peel of Fey scrolls that I think are about to go bad. Hopefully they didn't already go bad. I don't think they did. I don't think they go bad until another day or 2. But that's what I got to do first. We'll do the weekly boss farm. And maybe we'll do some Black Star shite. What the fuck is it? I still have quite a few. I've got 93 at 5 each or 3. Got quite a few. So I gotta do them sheets as well. If I undo them all right now, then I have to do. Then I have a week to go and farm all the scrolls up. And that shit, I don't. Yeah, so rank 1 was playing as a team. Every time I've been in a lobby with that guy that's rank 1 in Bloodbath, he's fucking number 1. He's playing as a team with his buddies. And by a team, I mean, in a free-for-all, normally people will jump in and they'll try to kill the lowest. Like, you're trying to kill people, so you're trying to kill the low. It only makes sense that you're going to kill the lowest person health first. Lobbies with that guy, him and his buddies, they jump in and they try to crowd control me. fuck me up and then kill the fucking or work out whatever they have. Like it's something that doesn't make any sense. Essentially, it equates to playing as a duos or trios team in yeah, in a solo game. Go to the gotta have enough gear to max level Pila phase scrolls. I mean, I might, but I don't think I have enough AP to dent like a tier 4. I can do tier 3s, so they do take a little bit. I got enough DP and defensive fucking PvE shit, though, that they can't hardly kill me. Well, I won't say they can't hardly kill me, but like I'd have to play bad for a while in order for them to kill me. Yeah, by bad, I mean I would have to not be using any of my healing moves. Because there's a certain amount of leech on, like, Katana Shower. I have healing as, enhancement. Skill enhancements on certain shit. And then certain shit on top of that has, healing on it. So anything that has healing on it, I also have skill enhancement healing on it. Well, I won't say that because I think Katana Shower has a snare on it because I can spread so much snare. Yeah, eventually we'll be geared at some point in BDO to do some PvP. This game is insane to gear for. I don't know that there's any game like this, truth be told. I can't make any comparisons to anything. Shh. All those scrolls, I had all these scrolls sitting around. We'll do it. Do it 2 and a 3. Then I'll open some more. I have the scrolls for the Pila Fey shit, from, cause I do so much farming. I had hundreds of them sitting around. Nice, I can slam right out the gate. My memory fragments are shot from leveling my sub-weapon. Yeah, as long as I'm healing and using my healing strikes, these guys are gonna have a hard time killing me because I got a lot of PvE bullshit. They won't allow me AP in this game. Mostly because they don't want me to make a fucking spec where I just flat ass gank people. Yeah, it's a sham trying to pretend that I did. Like I'm only about dots and shit. Based upon one video that I have made, mostly just content-wise, to demonstrate that the dots weren't that bad in the first round of Classic Burning Crusade. In this day and age, I would never play Classic Burning Crusade or Classic WoW. The reason why I would never play that shit is because of stun resist. I mean, if you take 90% saps, which is a thing. Damn it. Stun resist says that I don't play WoW. I said, wow. Yeah, I mean, we fucking yellow hit cap back in the day for a reason. It wasn't so you could just get stun resisted like fucking 3 times in a row. I have no idea why in the hell is that grabbing? Nothing that can even be grabbed here. I'm constantly fighting with hackers over control of my computer. I'm not in a contest. My computer with you over my computer. Should be in a contest about your low skills. Not what computer hardware you have, motherfucker. My computer's an AM socket 3 board, so it means I need a new computer. Yeah, eventually we'll have one. Buying stuff piecemeal. Yeah, you notice everything's a critical strike in Awakening? That's kind of good from an optimization point, because I don't need a crit strike increase chance. It means nothing for Awakening Ninja. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that several times. I mean, I don't know how long we're gonna do it. I've got 93 scrolls I still have to burn it 3 at a time. So. Am I gonna use them all right now? I need like 140 memory fragments to fix my Black Star all the way. My Black Star offhand or sub weapon. I need like 136. Got 106, so we might be able to do it right here. Save the rest of those scrolls. I don't know. Probably should have saved it and did it 3, but that's alright. And made one more and completed one more scroll. You need 5. Yeah, maybe we'll do them all right now. Yeah, I probably should have done another scroll. Get like 3 or 4 more crystals per scroll. I have no idea why this wants to stand in Jodan stance or whatever the hell all the time. Like, it didn't used to want to do that shit. Now it just wants to automatically default to garbage in Jodan stance or whatever the fuck it is. Like the overhead stance. Yeah, I don't know what it's called. Something like that. Yeah, it's constantly trying to do that to get Suga attention straight. which I don't have that elevated, and I don't really like that attack. The charge attack. You're not even getting its full potential if you're not charging it. Yeah, honestly, it's actually a slower movement stance, so. We're in that stance again. What'd that give me? Yeah, they gave me like 13 shards. We could have gotten like 20 something shards probably if I had done another scroll. That's enough for one full repair. 139. You're gonna repair the Black Star all the way. Yeah, maybe we should save the rest of them. Of course, if I'm here, I might as well fucking do them. Yeah, let's do the rest of them. That's what, at 3 a time? 6 different? We gotta do it 6 times? Yeah, we might as well do the rest of them all at once. At a time. 18, 6 different times. Yeah, I've definitely gotta go do more farming. Some more Pilafé scroll shit. They come from a. If you run out of memory fragments, this is the major way to get. I feel like BDO is a process of it's not a destination, it's a journey. Because the gearing is so insane on it, but once you have a gear, you already basically have a set that you can transfer via tickets to any alts that you want. All you gotta do is have the tickets. Because gear is family wide or account wide. Yeah, so since I didn't upgrade my my season server gear, I can start an alt and then just get tickets and transfer all of my season gear to my alt and be instantly what is it? Yeah, the season gear. I forget what it's called. Tuvala. 10 Tuvala gear. Instantly. Yeah, that's part of the reason why. So now I've got 10 Tuvala that I didn't upgrade and turn into like Black Star shit or whatever. That I can transfer to any season character, any alts, and be instantly geared on a season server. Which means I don't have to, which they have a dedicated PvP season servers now. Yeah, so it means basically I fucking have a highest tier geared season character instantly whenever I want to make an alt and be able to do world PvP, world PvP server. That's why I did that way. Otherwise, you can turn your Tuvala into deck Tuvala, and then ultimately turn that into Black Star gear, I believe. Black Star or boss gear, 10 boss gear. just got stuck on. I saw that people are playing Armored Core again. That Armored Core is not good. It's not that it didn't look good. It's not that it's not good. Yeah, I was fucking said it's $70 at the $70 game market space. Has a tendency to not have mass adopt, like tons and tons of people playing it because of the $70 price tag. Yeah, in fact, that's literally, it's not that I can't buy, play games or anything, or pay games. So, money on the credit cards and all that shit. The thing is that, the reason why garbagey shit like Roblox, you know, like all these, the reason why Fortnite is popular, I won't say fucking, is because it's free. Any kid can download it. The reason why Roblox is so popular is because it's free and it's cross-platform. You can play it on you can play it on a phone, you can play it on a tablet, you can play it on a fucking. So anybody can download it, including free. Market space is mostly free games. That's why Warzone does better than numbers-wise in Black Ops. No, free games are actually really good. It's just some of the pay fucking things surrounding free game stuff. Full pay to win. That's the thing, some of that shit can equates to disadvantage. Fuck their game numbers up. Like, War Robots is actually a fucking really good game, in my opinion. Systematically and everything. It's just that what they've got going on makes the matchmaking fucked up because they want you to pay to win. Yeah, there's tons of garbage shit like Roblox too that's popular that you can't explain other than, yo, it's free and kids can play it on their phone. This game is another one of those games that has movement built into the moves. So part of being able to move is being able to know how far and what moves will move to, at what speeds and where. Yeah, you have no movement. You're only moving by movement in this game. You'll see motherfuckers playing like berserkers and they'll be running around just doing attacks. And their only movement is, oh, that's fucking different because they don't know how to use the movement. They'll get into the moves. Good character. You see me moving around all the time. That's part of the thing about Naraka too. If you just use the movement for movement. Yeah, I use the torpedo kick as movement to retreat. retreat and all sorts of shit. And that's just one example. Lucas, I have no idea how I literally just fucking braced my energy or refresh, and I'm out of energy. The hell? See, look at I'm out of energy again. See, look at I just braced and I'm out of energy again. How is that? See the cooldown on my brace? Take it down 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's right here. See, it just came up. How? I hit it and then I'm suddenly out of energy. I've got to go repair. Back. We still got. I've got a week for these scrolls, but we'll repair that. This. Oh, we'll come back. Go back to Alta Nova. Crimson Desert should have been a sequel, an X pack for Black Desert. Not like a standalone solo player. It looks sick. It just should have been an extension. BDO is primarily farming stuff. Like, you do the questing and whatnot, and there's a lot of quests. But to get things done, mostly farming. Like, it boils down to, like, materials that you farm for, or raw silver that you farm for. Yeah, vendor trash that you farm for to sell as raw silver, or to get silver. WoW is primarily leveling, and then having the required in-game currency to buy what you need. Oh, I won't say that. It's more about crafting now than it has been in a long time. But you still gotta farm conquest as an in-game currency, or honor, or valor. So that you increase your gear. Then have the materials to get what you want crafted. I'm gonna go get another destruction stone out of the bank. For some reason, my powder to repair destruction stones and or polish them doesn't work. I gotta get on the bug tech support, see what they told me about that. I can't increase my destruction stones or polish them to increase their strength and whatnot. You kidding me? I've got to have destruction stones in. Fuck would they have gone? What is this that I have a whole... Oh... Not open. Why didn't that come up? I was like, I know I have destruction. I have to... Could have even more than this, I believe. Should have a whole row of them. Yeah, I don't really need 10 Black Star or anything right now. I believe you need 2 of them. Don't you need 2 for each weapon that you want to upgrade to Sovereign, though? Right now, I'm working on my Sovereign. Or on my Pen to get my sub-weapon to Pen Black Star. And, my Tet main hand to Pen Black Star. Because my sub-weapon is dual right now. But I'm out of memory fragments to repair it. God, there is no memory fragments on the auction house. Always wants to do. I hate that strike. I hate that strike, frankly. I hate that stance. It moves slower. For some reason, it always just wants to be in that stance now. Like combos won't go off because it's in that stance just mysteriously. It's harder to dodge shit in that stance reactively. See, look, we're in that stance again. Don't ask me why that combo's not going off. That one right there. See, look at it, didn't go off again. Should have stepped right out of that fucking attack and it didn't. And we're in whatever the fuck Jodan stance or whatever the fuck that is. The overhead strike stance. It's not as mobile. Way slower. Jodan stance again. I'm so tired of that. I have no idea why it just wants to stay stuck in there. It's got like a 5-minute cooldown. Okay, it doesn't want to go off again. Okay, that doesn't want to, now the conning tower doesn't want to go up. Get up! Okay, and we're gonna fucking front Getsuga Tensho strike that fucker. Get out of here. Okay, and we're in that shit again now. Every time you run, it just wants to get into that shit. Anytime you try to fucking run, it just wants to get into the wrong fucking stance now. Look at that. There. Now is it. There it is again. Just want to stand in that fucking stance. I'm so tired of that shit. What the hell is this? Some kind of garbagey fucking kendo match? Okay, and then it wants to Getsuga Tensho that shit again. Like, I don't even like that attack. For a whole variety of reasons. Not to mention it's a charge attack. You're not taking full advantage of it unless you got the fucking setup to charge. Hey, look at, I don't even like that fucking strike. You're not even taking advantage of it unless you got the time to charge. It's not an instant strike. Look at it, now we're in the wrong stance again. Like every time you try to run, you're in the wrong stance with this fucking shit. Now, for some reason, it's like they want to try to force you to use the slow stance. Okay, or use the stupid use that fucking strike. Yo, that strike sucks. It's fucking garbage. Look at it, and then I got stuck in some shit because we were in the wrong stance. So you switch stances with one key press. If you hold shift, you run. If you don't hold shift, you don't run. You want to be running all the time. But look at it, now I'm suddenly, every time I want to use that move, it wants to switch stances while I'm running. Now let's switch stances again. I hate using that because unless you get a charge off, it's not a strong move. See how it's got to go that long? Otherwise, it doesn't. Your movement isn't good. Okay, and then it changed stances again. Let's see, how many more? 3, 6. We got like we gotta do this 4 more times. Hey, look it. Okay, now suddenly I'm out of... I have no idea why it's mysteriously run out of energy. Okay. Fuck off, retard bitch. Don't involve me in garbagey hits, fucking moron, ugly bitch, left-wing, retard, poorly educated trash. Dude, you literally don't have anything to tell me. Not only can you not get into places I've been, I mean, you know what? This is literally just motherfuckers stalking me. Get out of my business, quit giving a shit about your little fucking retard Dogtown skateboard shit. That was so many years before my time. I can't even fucking tell you. I don't give a shit about your fucking moron shit, moron bitch. Those fucking decades and decades before your time, even you fucking garbagey motherfuckers. I certainly don't give a shit about those fucking stupid games of nonsense. Not to mention, I don't even skateboard anymore. I'm a fan of this shit, but too many years of actual sports has wrecked my body. Should have broken my neck about fucking 20 times over. And all of that takes a toll. Gaming, however, I can do fucking forever. long as it's not too... As long as you're not dealing with crooked ones all the time. No, I saw your little bullshit fucking whatever. Don't involve me in fucking retards. Let's rap to see what petty shit I make. Nothing like me. None of those fucking retarded hobo hipsters or anything like me. You can't fucking get into where I've been to graduate school. You can't be... I mean, that's partially why you do things like go to super exclusive places like Harvard goes, because fucking you'd have to have already done some shit to get into that shit to begin with. The fucking graduate school is not like fucking Art Institute or some shit like that. You can't even get, you don't even know anyone that can get in this fucking fuck off, moron. What the fuck, why that didn't. They should have done that move right through him. Darius, get the fuck out of here. See, look at it. We do that and then we're back in that same stance. That stance is literally the worst shit. There's one attack that you can do from that stance. Oh, god damn it. And it's one that is a charge attack. You can't take full advantage of unless you get the full charge out of it. Which is like a second and a half. So it's like 1 in 1,000. You get like second and a half, second and a half. I don't know how that didn't have. Super armor on it. Oh! Look at my brace won't go off. ask me, we should be fucking sliding right out of that. Let's see how many. Got 200, over 200. So I need like 300 for like 280 for 2 repairs on the Black Star. Trying to get that shit up too. Yeah, I can't. My powder doesn't work on this shit, and I don't know. And I can't polish these. I've been throwing them away forever because it wouldn't work. But I contact tech support. I need to go see what the ticket says about that. Like for some reason I can't polish them and increase them, and I can't fucking repair them. And I have the materials to do both, and it won't allow me to do either one. I don't know what the deal is. Some kind of scammy gimmick nonsense. Give me a second. I'll be back. No, you're not gonna fish it. didn't remove this song from my library. I hate that fucking xylophone. It's so obnoxious. Ding 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 ding! Don't ask me why that went off. I didn't need that. Get that shit out of here. These things fucking barely killed me. Wait, my skills went. Look at this. Why is this shit going off? I didn't even open that. Fucking scam motherfucker. Go fuck yourself. Fucking hacker bullshit. They should have had front guard. I'm out of fucking energy again. Out of stamina. I guess I call it stamina this thing, I think. Dude, I'm out again. Look at, I just pushed my brace and I was out again. Go do some dice rolls on the sub weapon. That's the thing that's gonna make the biggest offensive stats difference now. Yeah, I'm gonna actually go to Delia. We go to Alta Nova. It's not that big. It's not that big of a deal, but I think kind of everybody goes to Velia. That was all of my Pila Face scrolls. We should have like two full repairs ish. Oh, not even. Damn. Ouch, that hurts. Scroll written in an ancient language. Yeah, we gotta go do some more fucking farming. If I don't heal, those things can kill me, but I've got a leech mechanic. Like, so I do a percentage of damage. I get a percentage of heal back when I do that damage. So the more things that, or is it, it's a percentage of damage per target, I think. So if I do AoE on bunches of targets, it gets to be very hard to kill me in like PvE wise. Yeah, we'll see if we can get a level or two. If I can get to Tet, I would like to get to Tet, Black Star. But I only got 2. I'm completely out of memory fragments, and those are, come on, they're not even any on the fucking central market. I just happen to have all those fucking ancient language scrolls because of the amount of farming that I do. Yeah, we're gonna have to farm some more of those because the memory fragments are gonna have to keep coming in. Like all these things that you farm, you think you get by them, you honestly don't get by a lot of them because you'll still have to go to those same spots and then get like ancient language scrolls and things like that. I mean, the more that you keep on that, the more of those. I mean, it's not just the silver. You can buy ancient language scrolls too, but they're not the cheapest thing in the world because you got to have 5 per scroll. So then you're doing 15 at level 3 that I was doing, which would give you somewhere between 10 and 25 memory fragments. Now more like 13 and 25 memory fragments. That's 15 scrolls that you're burning every time. I've been farming those scrolls forever, and I just did all of them. I mean, I did some of them earlier in the week, like 100 fragments worth. But we just did 160 fragments worth, which is like 2 2/3 repairs. Yeah, at some point, after I get geared, we'll get a Pegasus together. I bought 2 Dooms with my free boxes. That's not necessarily bad. I bought the blue one and the orange one, but I bought that shit before I knew to get a Pegasus, to buy 1 Doom and 1 Pegasus. I just went just based solely on looks. I didn't realize there was so much functionality difference between the two. I didn't do any research into it. I just used the boxes for that shit. I went, oh, there's mount, because I didn't have a mount. For a generic one, I went, oh, look, here's an awakening mount or whatever, like a nice mount. Look how shiny it is. So then I bought it just based surely on cosmetics. My bad, my mistake. Yeah, especially for like node wars and shit, I'm gonna need one. They don't ever allow me AP. Why my shit is so fucking stupid tanky. Because all I have is like monster damage reduction artifacts. Like in like AP and damage reduction crystals and shit like that. Like there's just a bunch of PvE tank dog shit. They don't want me building a spec that I just Yahtzee people with 100% crit. Apparently. Yeah, my AP sucks relative to my DP. Oh, this is not my mount. This is not my top mount speed. This is the auto run speed gallop. Yeah, those people passing me. Mine's about that speed. Not the fastest it is, but it's on the upper end of fast. This is the gallop auto run speed though. I need to dye all this horse armor with black. The dyes though, unless I go get the shit for them, which is like you gotta have like I think much higher gear score than me, 700 plus. They're like 20 mil per dye piece, and each one of those dye pieces, like I don't know how much it takes to dye the whole thing, but I would be willing to bet it takes probably a billion's worth of silver to dye it. So like 15% of my money to dye it. My daily wallet anyway. Yeah, right now it's like looks like an alliance mount. I can't remember, but I got that armor, that horse armor. I think it was a selection of what I wanted. Like an event thing. If you watch close, you can get skins and like armor skins and things like that. How much are fucking... There's none on the auction house. 1.28 mil for memory fragments. Yeah, we're gonna need all of it. I'm gonna just have to use them all. Do I got the crystals? I think I've got the stuff for a couple dice rolls on the sub weapon. Six of six. Oh, nice. That shit failed on full Agris anvil. We needed to go to Tet though. For it to be an AP increase, I mean, we ultimately want pen, but uh, 3.3. Do I just want to toss the crystals and the cron at it? Yeah, why won't it let me use a 150 advice of Volks? .3. It's yeah. It's not gonna hit that. It's not gonna hit that. I don't know why it won't let me put a 150 advice of Volks on it though. %. Yeah, I would put a 150 advice of Volks on it if it let me, but it won't let me. Look at this shit. I'm not exactly sure why. We throw the 591 cron at it, it's not gonna hit that. I haven't done the math. I have a bunch of Caphras too, but I don't know if it's better to level little bits of each piece with Caphras, or just level 1 all the way up. Caphras 10. Jeez. Look at this. Why can't I use a Ice of Volks? Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm out of flawless and magical blacks. I've got the stuff to make them. But what does it take? Sharps times 2 and massive pure magic times 1. Yeah, I have the massive. In my opinion, I mean, you can do fairy dust trade-ins coming from life skills. But I don't get them shits very fast. Like, I gotta chop wood and shit and gather things like a motherfucker. And I only had like 30 out of all the shit that I've gathered. Yeah, it's what, 10 for 2? Well, they gave me 6 sharps. Well, they're like, how much are they? I don't know. Let's look and see. They're 5.5 on the auction house right now. I can farm 30, 40 million silver. In less than an hour. Yeah, that's almost nothing, and I'm not even farming silver that fast. So you see what I'm saying about where these at? Heidel? Heidel was here. Pick out, what, 20? Then what, massive pure magic? Yeah, see, this is the exact same thing as my 10 Tuvala shuriken now. Oh no, the DP is... Nope, it's exactly this. Oh, accuracy is up by 15. It's slightly better. We'll put it in. It's got 1 extra AP too. Against monsters anyway. We need sharps and massive pure magic. Sharps and 1. What is it? Heating? I think it's heating, is it? Heating. 2 sharps, 1 mass, pure magic. 591. Ouch. Can't I put this? Why can't I put this 150 Advice of Volks on? I have no idea why I can't put that on there. No, I don't. I fully don't expect it to. Huh, the Tet main hand? Try to get the pen. Yo, that shit. Nice. It didn't have to be forced. Yeah, this is what the Tet main hand is like. It's got less than a full % on it of success. Nice, we got Tet Blackstar now. That's an upgrade. And we didn't have to force it. Did not have to force it. That's what you like to see. I'm not gonna die, so that's good enough. That gave me a little bit of increase. They gave me like a 5 AP increase. Yeah, that was much needed. I don't know. That's the thing. Do I dump all that Caphras into... Because each piece has got to be Caphras 10 for it to do the upgrade. The God-Eyed. Farm to ranged accuracy at some point. Nice, that gave me 5 more AP. Now all we need to do is get the main hand, the regular weapon to Tet, Blackstar, and the main hand, and the sub weapon to Tet, Blackstar. Or I mean to Pen, Blackstar. Those are really... Actually, we could go... And I could put Caphras stones. That's the thing, is I don't know if I should dump these Caphras stones into all into the chest. Not. Yeah, because the Caphras stone, the chest Caphras stones too. Yeah, I've got 1600, but I don't know. Guess we probably want to do the head next, right? Or is it better to just keep dumping it into the main, like into one piece at a time? The most stats are on the chest, is the thing. $150 key 3 Caphras to be level 1 on Geas. All evasion plus 1. Max HP plus 20 versus all evasion plus 2, all damage reduction plus 1, max HP plus 4. Okay, so it is better to just go ahead and level the chest all the way. Well, it's less stones too. Wow, that's alright. $307. Full damage reduction plus 2. Max HP plus 50. Versus $153 for all evasion and max HP plus 20. So all damage reduction or all evasion? It's kind of 6 of one, half dozen the other. If you plan on moving, evasion is going to help you, I believe. If you just plan on taking damage. The difference is 10 Caphras now, so it's negligible. What about the feet? Let's look at, we'll look at the hand too. All evasion, so the hands and feet are what evasion? Oh, it's 300 for, you go to Caphras, what, 4? Or you could get 2 points on evasion. Let's do that instead. It's better to level all of them, I think. If you get up to, like, it's 300, I can get 2 for 50 more Caphra stones. We can go up 1 evasion and 2 damage reduction, I think, plus max HP. Like going up to level 2 instead of going up to level 4 for 50 Caphra stones less on the main piece, on the main chest. I actually go up level 4. We could put the Caphra stones in this. Well, do that. 1 level on the chest. You get like 90% of the Caphra stones back. Straight up. Let's see if there's memory fragments. Memory fragment. None. Yeah, we need to go farm those scrolls. Self-reliance. There was no memory fragments when I ran out. There was all kinds of people trying to order them. Yeah, and I went up 2 levels on my Black Star sub weapon because I'm using my own shit. Yeah, we go to work on the 10 Black Star stuff at Olivia Academy. Oh, I need to go do the boss farms for the week. Yeah, give me a second. We'll go do the weekly boss farms. Yeah, there's a shitload of people on this server. I can't believe how much. Shitload down here on this server. Give me a second, I'll be back. We'll go do the weekly boss farms. Yeah, less than a single percent. Both the main hand and the offhand will probably have to be forced. It's halfway there anyway on the fucking main hand. Or I mean the sub weapon will have to be forced. It's at 10 tries already on the main hand. The main weapon. 9 or 10. Takes like what, 20? Something like that. It'll probably have to be forced because it's less than a percentage. You just figure you're gonna burn all of those mats. Then you farm a shitload of silver. Buy the cron. Yeah, but I mean, because I farmed so much, I had all those scrolls, but then I used all the scrolls that I had since the beginning of me playing, which was like, I don't know, 300-ish scrolls, 400. So am I gonna get several hundred memory fragments, 300 memory fragments or so? Again, not for months. Not until you get some out, you get some from events, because they give you some from events and things like that. Yeah, those are memory fragments are premium. All the crystals and shit like that are premium. The sharps to make the fucking crystals and things are a premium. I don't know how else besides trading them do you get the sharps. I think there's another way, but none of them are super fast. You can buy them on the auction house when they're there. I can farm the silver. I may end up just having to life skill it and do the trade-in. The weekly trade-in. Yeah, that hurts. Because they don't come, the trade-in comes from fairy dust. Fuck all the wood. I gathered, I mean, all the shit that I've had to gather. I only had like 30 fairy dust. Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe we went up actually two levels. We went from duo to tet on the sub weapon, the Black Star sub weapon. And wait a minute, I thought we went up more AP than what I thought. This says only like 2. Why does my AP still says 281? What's going on? It didn't go up that much. 279, right? 281. I guess it is only 2 AP. There. That's sad. I thought I went up 5. No, it was 279, not 275. 6. Don't ask me how you have Dragon Ball Z AP over 9,000. They don't allow me AP fucking AP artifacts, but I have fucking bullshit tank artifacts for days. And fucking tank gems. Or tank crystals. Oh, look at here's some more. Here's another fucking AP increase. Or I mean a DP increase. Yeah, you got me. Yeah, we need to dye this horse armor. It needs to be all black. Or maybe black and gold. It needs to be black and gold. Black and gold and the horse blue. And black. That would look good. Black with like a little bit of gold trim. To be honest, I don't hate driving it, but I just want to sit back and let it do its auto trot. Not as fast as it could go, but the gallop is fine by me. Yeah, they banned my WoW account after I beat the shit out of it. Like, I outplayed a Ret Paladin. Really fucking bad. We won the match. I wasn't, like, saying a bunch of profane shit or, you know, I wasn't literally, because, I mean, we won. I outplayed this guy fucking really bad. And then as soon as I got out, my account kicked me off and said that I was permabanned. Yeah, I mean, it's not... I've played BDO now, frankly. I have a sneaking suspicion max level WoW PvP is fucked up, and classic PvP is some of the worst shit I've ever seen in my life. I watched 3 kidney shots get stun resisted by one of those... I mean, here's the deal, yo. There's certain people that fucking... That Shonuff dude is not a good rogue. And he's... fucking... apparently gonna be a gladiator or something. Like he's fucking gotten gladiators. Like, that shit is terrible. But I watched a kidney shot. Somebody was a fucking... one of those classic rogues that they got a kidney shot resisted 3 times. At that point, I went, nah, I'm good on that. I'm not. There's no reason. I'm never gonna play that shit ever. Just turn around and start shit out. See that? Look at it. They just turn around and stun the shit out of me again. I was the fucking... This Super Griffin? Seems like the AoE, there was like 3 circles. I thought it was only like 1 normally. If you get if you get 100 latent boss auras, you get like 10 a week. 10-ish. You can buy boss gear for 100, and then you can exchange that. Once you have all your gear filled out or your pass set, then you can exchange that. You can sell it on the central market at base for like, well, it depends if you level it or not, how far you level it. Somewhere between $250 million to $500 million. 600 billion, something like that. Depending on whether you level to like Tet. Yeah, level it to Tet if you got the shit sitting around. It's not that hard. Yeah, from Tet to Pen is always kind of fucking iffy on all this shit, if you didn't notice. Costs you a lot of resource to go from Tet to Pen. Just straight up. I think I had to force the things that I've leveled straight. You know what? I did coal cants for accessories, capote accessories. So, I guess not. Yeah, actually I'm lying. I think the Tet Black Star is the only thing I've been leveling straight up with no help. Yeah, no like event shit and whatnot. Don't ask me why I can't put that fucking Advice of Volks, that 150 Advice of Volks on my Black Star weapons to help it level. It won't let me do it on the main hand either. It's crazy, but like over 30% of the population of BDO has gear score over 720. A third. But you know how nuts it is gearing compared to other games in BDO? That's why it's like almost like I stopped thinking about it as an end result and went, no, it's the journey in this game. It's just something that you are, the activity of building it, and the more that you build it, the more activities open up for you to be able to do. My pets do. Ooh, we gotta get some more food. Apparently stun me. Hey, see, there's a memory fragment. We got one. It's one per, like, gear repair level. Yeah, I wish I could get an AP artifact. They don't allow me 80 AP artifacts. I have PvE tank bullshit up the wazoo. I have so much, like, PvE monster damage reductions. Like, yo, is this another one of these? Like, that's all it drops. PvE fucking monster damage increase and monster damage reduction. Like, it's pure just fucking tank bullshit. Yeah, that's literally why I can stand there, and it's like, look, I don't take any damage. Yeah, instead of shit just dying faster, yo, I just fucking don't take any damage. Like, it's literally like, what the hell is this? I'm the wrong dude. I'm the glass cannon build dude. Where I'm like, yo, I want to blow motherfuckers up. We want to stun lock and blow motherfuckers up inside of a stun lock. I'm not trying to bleed you, and I'm not trying to tank damage. Don't ask me who they're trying to make me be. That's not me. PvE tank shit? Yo, that's not me. I think Black Star gear is obsolete. Because you go boss gear, Caphras 10, and then you exchange it for God Eye. Yeah, like Fallen God armor, and then you take that gear and turn it into Idana defense gear. Yeah, I've got to start farming because now I've got. It's gonna take the Caphras to do it, because I don't think there's the Caphras on the auction house. Like, it might just take straight up farming this shit myself. And the what is it? The powder to make the Caphras stones, which I just recently. That's the reason why I had 1600 Caphras stones, is because I've had the powder. Just recently, from the time I started playing. So I had those mats because I've been saving those mats in my bank. Look, all these bosses start out like stunning the hell out of me. Shit on me. Yeah, I would rather fucking be able to just one-shot this motherfucker than be able to just tank whatever damage he has. That's a PvE strategy, all that tank bullshit. I farm all over. I have the spark or whatever to make another blackstone or a black star weapon if I wanted. If I could make another black, I farmed up another one of those the other day. If I could make another black star weapon at base level, and I could make one and sell it if I wanted. I have all the stuff to make another one. Look at this. These fuckers just all start out by stunning the hell out of me. They're gonna break their camera like a person's. You see that shit? Don't tape me anything, motherfucker. That guy's a fucking anti-educationalist. And a criminal. Don't involve me in criminals and anti-educationalist. I don't traipse around me and try to get me to notice your stupid ass. There's a fucking whoremonger. He's wanted for fucking sex trafficking, in somewhere in fucking like the Eastern Bloc somewhere. Was borderline banned from the United States. Don't involve me in that type of fucking retard shit. Don't traipse around me with that fucking garbage. I don't give a shit what kind of money a criminal has. Or doesn't have, for that matter. This shit got nothing to do with me. Nothing like me whatsoever. Well, the guy measures himself on bitches. He thinks that fucking buying bitches means he must be fucking awesome. Yo, you're a beta male. Because if you were alpha, you wouldn't measure yourself on the bitches you buy. It would be of no consequence to you. And in fact, you'd be like, yo, I don't spend money on those hoes at all. Shit out of my business. Yeah, this shit is trash, dog. It literally got nothing to do with me. I don't fuck with any of those guys. They're nothing like me. My mount has been damaged. So you've got there's a quest, there's quests, and then you've got to have the requisite material that comes from to exchange for both sovereign. There's like, it's the same thing, like for the sparks to get black star weapons. Like there's some shit down here somewhere, something like that. I saw it the other day. Somewhere around in this area, I think, that you gotta farm up so that you have the material to exchange your shit for god gear, full god armor. But in order to do that, you have to have Caphras 10 boss gear. 10 Caphras 10. So I've got to have all the Caphras stones. Something like, I want to say it's something like 7,500 to go to Caphras 10. So that's just going to be a while. I'm putting the cart in front of the horse. I honestly can't believe how many people have over 720 gear in this game. I wish that I could get AP artifacts. They won't allow me AP artifacts. I've been farming for AP artifacts since the beginning, and I've never seen one. Ever. All this tank bullshit? Well, I don't give a shit how many hits. I mean, I never have strategically ever. You're the wrong guy. It's fucking infuriating for me to be like, yo, I got mad amounts of defense, but not enough offense. The guy's got a caravan. There's a shitload of people on this server. Holy fuck. Yeah, I don't know how much shit it takes to get a cart that fucking pimped out. My horse is only pimped out because can't remember, it was like an event choice, and you could choose some things that I already had gear for, or it was like an outfit box, or a premium horse gear skin. And I already had the outfit box that it was for. Then I just picked the horse skin. That's why I've got this sicky fucking horse armor. But like I said, the dye for it is like 20 million per. Yeah, and it's not like hyper essential. Gold and black to match the transmog with the blue. Yeah, that's probably how we'll do it. I do like the other transmog. It just doesn't... I hate the boots. And there's some of it that just doesn't match right. Like the other major gear set that I have. The like pseudo samurai shoulder guard. I like that shit. It's just not as matchy with shit. For some reason, they turned the gear all into one thing. So if I switch to the pure black setup, it doesn't allow, like, it doesn't allow me to mix and match anything with it. It's either that gear, yeah, what is it, Obsidian Arrow Armor, versus Umber Clan Armor. Umber Clan Armor, I can wear this boot, or that boot, or whatever the fuck. Obsidian Arrow Armor, though, I can only fucking, I can only wear the entire thing all by itself. It won't allow me to mix and match the shit. Cause there's no, there used to be boots and hands and shit with it. Yeah, see, I like the shoulder guard on that. It's kind of like Roman armor a little bit. I like the shoulder guard, though. I wish I had double of those shoulder guards. Why are all these things fine? One cronstone takes like 7,500. No, it takes like 3,500 per dice roll on the main hand tet at like 10 tries. 3,500. Oh, nice. I got one cronstone out of that. I mean, you don't look at the gift horse in the mouth. I was like, wow, that's holy shit, that's fucking terrible. You got a cronstone? Yeah, I know. What am I gonna do with that? Oh, you tossed a penny at me. Cool, I mean, thanks, I guess. Yeah, let's see, let's go to... How full is my inventory? Over half. We go to Etheria and go to the Oliva Academy. I think there's a storage in Etheria. There's gotta be. I guess I can just do this, huh? Whatever level that you change your God Eye gear to, then it's like obliterating Adana or Obliterate, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's different levels of it that you exchange for. I believe that's how that works. If I wasn't gearing to do some kind of PvP or something, I wouldn't be playing it. I mean, because at that point you could play fucking Final Fantasy. I've got like 4 billion in gold bars just chilling. Waiting to be done, like, with the Magnus. Finish up the Magnus quest chain and whatnot. I have a whole shitload of gold bars. I need to put them to use in the investment banking. Find a decent return long-term investment and drop them into that. Set it and forget it. They have some of them that are guaranteed return. They're long-term, though. Just like in real life. I'm not sure why they made such a huge world for a single player game like Crimson Desert. That game has its own game engine too. I swear it should have just been an X pack for BDO. I like the PvE in this game tenfold more. And I like how the game functions. The mechanics work more than WoW. I like real gameplay in WoW, but that's about it. And they're increasingly more and more turning that shit. Like stun resist. I can't even believe stun resist is a thing. I didn't even watch the whole match. I watched part of that. I watched it and I went, holy shit, he just got stun resisted. Holy shit, he just got stun resisted again. Holy shit, he just got stun resisted again. And I went, that's good enough. Nah, I'm good on that. It doesn't play anywhere near the speed. There's no such thing as camera breaking in WoW. Okay, in general chat. Vivian Frontier. Olivium Frontier. Yeah, what did I... Do I need to include the quotes? O-L. Olivium. O-L-V-I-U-M. Frontier. Character general. Do I need to use the quotes? Enter Olivium Frontier in general chat. O-L-V-I-U-M. Do I need to use the quotes? O-L-V-I-U-M-F-R-O-N-T-I-A. Olivium Frontier. O-L-V-I-U-M-F-R-O-N-T-I-A. What is the deal with this? Enter Olivium Frontier in general chat. Cool, are you guys playing fucking games where you're just gonna fucking try to fuck me over? Yeah, is this more that you can't polish your fucking destruction stone type shit? Enter OVM in general chat. General. Character, okay. OLI. Oh, I need a... I'll bet you I need a fucking exclamation point. Not Olivium. 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 Frontia. Exclamation. You gotta use a fucking exclamation point. This lets them return to the basics. Never forget them. Victory goes to the last one standing. Okay. Who's my opponent? I'm not in the right stance. Yeah, those are things I already know. We do not simply test strength, we learn to read the flow of the battle. I wonder if there's voices. This is voice acted. Audio. I shut it off because I don't like little children that look, or supposed adults that look like little children talking shit to me. Music volume, other, combat, ambient voice volume. Little shit talking children going, hey! Do it better! And screaming at me, and I'm like, yo, you look like a child. You know how much I just want to... Which I want to backhand you? Simple cron meal. I don't eat chronic meals. But I'd be cooking with, like... Good, that will suffice for our basic assessment. Your edge has not dulled. If anything, you have grown sharper. Don't say. Now we move to a real combat challenge. The Academy was founded with generous support. We owe our benefactors thanks, but with so many goods passing through, perhaps could have caught the scent of coin. Their name, what was it? Ah, the Bumbling Buccaneers. Petty rabble, not fit to stand in your shadow. I agree. Your skill, you can strike fear into their hearts. Go and show them what this academy truly stands for. Okay, but I've got Defeat Buccaneers. Bumbling Buccaneers. They let me right out of the front gates at Hogwarts. Okay. $300 of these things we gotta be. I got probably better gear than most people. Don't ask me why none of those grabs went off. Look at it, none of those grabs went off. See that? Look at it, no grab went off. What's up with that? No grab went off. Yo, I was right on top of him too. Something crazy going on. Like these guys are ungrabbable or something. That's a pretty big mace that guy's got. They gave me some kind of buff, but saved that buff since it's a nice one for some shit some like hard one. I can do this easy. I'd be willing to bet most people don't have. No, because I got all my pen stuff for free for the season server. So I probably have about the same amount of gear. Yeah, see, I should have grabbed that dude and it didn't. Not sure what's up with the not being able to grab these. I think they're regular humanoids, are they not? Yeah, see, I should have grabbed right there. More over here? Wow, I'm already on. I'm like 96% encumbered. Did we do it? That's 300 right there. Once you get the muscle memory, you just explode death. Attack after attack after attack after a combo. Rivers flowing into the ocean. All moves eventually become one. I'm encumbered. I'm at like 102%. Check the item dropped by the pirate at the marked location. Oh. Okay, we missed some. I haven't been to the marked location. I have no idea. I know I'm encumbered though. See how slow I move? What's that? What item was dropped? Extra AP against monsters. You know how many of those I have? Monster damage reduction. Look at, I have 3 of these. I just picked up 3 of these. 2 monster damage reductions and a extra AP against monsters. You know how many of those I have? I've got like 90 of them. Summon Black Spirit. Okay. Let's. I don't know what the, you gotta hunt down what quest it is. Main quest. Where is it? I can't find the item even that he's talking about. I undoubtedly loot it. My pets picked it up. Thistle Legacy? That is either. To learn a new skill. I don't think that's what it is. Not it. I would assume that it says Olive Academy event. Was it short? Huh, I don't know what. Combat course, there we go. You feel that? Something's off. Anonymous energy in the air. That's it. A treasure map, partner. I can smell it. I bet you could get a pen piece with this. Where are you going? Why are you heading to the academy? Hey, partner. Okay, we gotta go back to Cliff. See, you can't grab any of these guys. I don't know why. Yeah, what, 107% encumbered? That's real bad, but bad enough. Yo, where's my horse? Can I call it? Hey, nice. Advanced tactics. Tomorrow. After driving off those pirates somewhat hastily, I might add, did you happen upon anything resembling a map? Yeah, how long have we been streaming? They're hinting at a piece of, hopefully it's Black Star weapons. How long have we been streaming? A little over 4 hours? Yeah, we'll call it good there. We'll pick it up. We'll pick up, doing the Oliva Academy stuff, hopefully it's Black Star weapons. I think it's Black Star weapons, whatever I read about it. Or saw about it. I watched like 2 minutes of the video and read a headline. I was like, oh, I should do that. It'll give me 2 more Black Stars, that's fine. Hopefully it's weapons and not gear, because the gear, I'm already started on the boss gear going to Caprish 10, then I'm going to trade into, what do you call it? Fallen God. So, in case that's going to do it from this evening, here, we'll check and see if anybody said anything on YouTube. As always, you can say something in chat. I'll check it at the end of the stream. I got a habit of doing things that way because I get more wrapped up in shit talk and dealing with people who are talking shit in chat. Consequently, people start saying shit in chat too, which was kind of a good thing. Hey guys, we're back on Tuesday. Check out the shorts for Naraka. Yeah, we'll see what's going on. We'll see if I'm still ahead. I gotta try off stream. We gotta get some more Naraka footage. And we gotta farm some more Naraka rank in Bloodbath. Any case, thanks for watching. Yeah, hopefully it's double pen Black Star weapons. Not Black Star gear, but Black Star weapons. The Oliva Academy stuff. In any case, thanks for watching.